te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors ce Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors ce de lui. Je te cherche dans mes souvenirs fanés, mais je ne te vois nulle part. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi.
Hello guys, welcome back to another live. It's Seth here today. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. We are back with the 4th episode of Dragon Age. While you guys join the live, I'm going to prepare the chat, the game, everything, and then we directly jump in the game and start our story. As always, don't hesitate to let me know if there are any issues so I can fix it while I'm in the game. Just a little reminder, if you're new here, we are playing with my friend. He was the one that recommended me to play this game, so I kind of forced him into being the commentary in the background and watch me play. So you may hear him while I'm playing. Don't hesitate to say hi and chat with him if you like. He doesn't see the chat, I have to read him the chat, but that's okay nonetheless. Last episode, if you guys remember, we did Lothering, the village Lothering. We did all the side quests, all the main quests. We even gathered everyone that we had to. We even tried to warn people about the bad guy that tries to pretend to be a king. But yeah, no one wanted to listen to me, so that's great news, I guess. And today we continue the story. This time we're going to go to Redcliffe's, and we're probably going to go meet the sick king and see if he is capable of helping us. And let's see what happens. Hello, hello, you can say hi now.
Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hope everything is going well. And we are here with the next episode of Dragon Age Origins, starting from the camp. Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. I'm very, very excited for today.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I fixed your voice on my side. So you're in my ear now.
Oh, great. Great to be back.
Yay! Do you see the game? Everything is okay on your side?
I don't see the game yet.
Yet. Okay. Now you should normally be able to see the game.
No, the share screen thing just went out. I think you have to share it again.
Okay. Do you want to cut your stream maybe?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. And I stopped myself. Oh, my God.
It's okay.
Yeah. So I think you just have to share your screen and we'll be ready to go.
How about... Wait, how about now?
Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah.
Okay. The only issue right now is that you see my whole screen, so if I, for example, go out of the game, you no longer see the game.
No, I mean, it's fine. I can see the game. I can see your whole screen. It's always there for me. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, yay. Are we ready now? Yes, we are. Yay! Let's jump in the game. And I will share it to full screen.
No, don't exit the game. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yay! We see everything. Perfect. So, I said we will start the episode with talking with everyone and see if there are any new background story of characters that we would learn. So let's do that.
What do you need?
Oh, my game comes from my PC. Wow, great. Wait, I will fix it in a minute. Do you want to talk about Duncan now?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. Well, that's all right. It was like a father to you, I understand. That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. I just thought you might need to talk. I would say I just thought maybe you might want to talk about it.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Oh, stop apologizing. That's fine. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yes, that is stupid. You'd be dead. Wow, what is that? I would say it's okay. I understand.
course, I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
No, not really. Not since I went to the tower. I've lost enough to know what you're going through. Ah, the first one is weird though. It's like I open up, but not really.
And you somehow unofficially are making your background story with this dialogues. I mean, there's no in-game actual mechanic to choose your backstory further other than being in the Circle of Magi. But through specific dialogue options throughout the game like this one, you somehow aesthetically like put your background story together.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is, I have no one, because I think she once talked about not having family because her family, like the government stuff, took him away when she was a child and she grew up in the Tower Mage.
Exactly, since she was like, I don't know, maybe 2, 3 years, 4 years, as soon as they show signs of magic, they are taken away from their parents by the Chantry. Chantry takes them away, keep them guarded by the Templars, so yeah, technically she might not have experienced the loss of someone close to her.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would say not really.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Yeah, I know. It always feels good when you're talk about stuff. Oh yeah, that's the second one is nice. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Yay! Oh, 5. Okay, so he liked our conversation. I would just fix the game's sound for myself because I don't hear it. Audio. It is turned on, but for some reason I don't have it in my ears. Until Dragon Age restarts. Great, okay. Let me save the game then. We have to restore the game. Okay, yay, it's fixed now. Alright, let's talk to her.
Yes?
I'd like to. Oh, wait, did we finish everything with him or he still has stuff to talk about? I forgot to check.
You can always go back to him, don't worry.
Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yeah.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway. What did you say to them? I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done. and I have talked enough for now.
Push +2. Okay.
Yes?
Yes. I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
The vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Okay, and this made you want to help me? Did you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul, in a language no human tongue can express. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? I suppose I couldn't sit by either. The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Fair point. Are you saying the Chantry is wrong? Believe what feels right to you.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Okay, she approved even more.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in the Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Yeah, you know, beautiful, charming woman. With, no, that's weird. Preachy. Wait, what? Sanctimonious, preachy, like all other Chantry zealots. That's rude. I don't know. I don't want to flirt. This sounds a bit like flirty, but not in a bad way.
It is flirting, but it doesn't lock you with her in a relationship thing, so it's fine if you want to.
But it's funny because it also means all the other people that are in the Chantry, they're like ugly.
Most of the times they are. You ain't
Yeah.
me.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think?
See?
You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
I don't care about that, but what about your fruit?
Basically, Liliana is the French person in the game with her accent and stuff.
Oh, okay. I was doubting that maybe it's French by the way she pronounces some stuff, but it's not that obvious. What about your fruit? Is it
Your
forbidden? I mean, we
fruit
already
forbidden?
saw her naked, you know? Hey girl, I already saw you naked. Too late. That's what they say. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to be naughty.
You're not gonna get locked in with her, so just do whatever you want.
Whatever I want is naughty. Oh, let's
be
go with the
naughty?
naughty. Yeah, let's go with this one.
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
I love that she felt so uncomfortable. Like, are you serious? What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay, she approved. A little, but good
Yes.
enough. I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You were traveling. Do you have tales to
Of
share?
course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Go ahead.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Oh, so she fought as a man? Did she win?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his
Okay.
rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh, just like that. I was hoping for a happy ending. Whoa, that's weird. Hello, zombie. Welcome to the live.
No cliche happy ending here.
I know. How's Dragon Age Origins? It's good. It's really, really good and fun. I love it.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Avelin's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Avelin and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Avelin the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Wow. Okay, do you know any Feral legend? Feraldon legend?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yeah. I have heard it. I don't know if it's the same though. This is like a time capsule for gaming. This game is from 2009. It is. It is. And it's so OP. I kind of love it.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Interesting. Flemeth was once beautiful. Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
No, that's me. Oh, I feel bad for the king. The plot thickens. Yeah, what happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Interesting. Well, to be fair, that's her own fault. Like, imagine running away from a man that gave you everything. Tell me about Darkspawn, tell me about Aveline again. Again? Like, she will repeat the same thing?
It just repeats the story, yeah, she just repeats the story.
Okay, then there was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
Oh no, actually... Oh, do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Yeah, and then we read on the journal that her husband was treating her bad, and kind of realized the relationship between her and the Maker, got angry and tried to like kill her. And then the god or the Maker intervened, killed the husband, and then took her to his palace, right? That was drama. Yeah. That's so interesting. I think the church gave us the side of the husband on the church the last time we did. But I'm not sure it was the same one. How did she die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burnt at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Yeah. I wonder if you can have access to the story just by talking to people and not necessarily reading. I've only ever played just a portion of Origins, but wow, while I am terrible at the combat, its story and the lore is top notch. It is. The story is really, really interesting, and for me, the combat is also fun. I like it, even though it's a bit like tricky. It's fun.
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Wow. Tell me about Andraste and the Maker again. No, I think we're good. Do you know about anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The Chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Okay, makes sense. You just like to walk around? Yeah. Why not? That makes sense. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're good. Let's move on. I got an inspiration. And she approves.
Yeah, the more approval you get for each character, when they can reach a certain level of approval with you, they unlock one specific bonus. For example, since Liliana is a rogue, I think she unlocked a level of cunning or dexterity. So just because you're good with her, she just gained, I don't know, maybe +5 cunning or dexterity or something like that. And this applies to all characters. For example, the same applies to Alistair. When you reach a certain degree of approval with him, he'll gain a boost to his constitution, I think.
Oh, interesting. That's good.
What do you need?
I want to talk.
Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Nice. So, Templars use magic themselves. Have you hunted many mages? So couldn't others learn? I don't know.
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Yeah, makes sense. It's not for everyone. I don't know if you like, but if you do, there's Dragon Age novels. 7 if I'm correct. I don't know if that helps you. Oh, there's a novel. Okay. I didn't know that. I will try to check it out to see if I like it or not. Why not? Thank you for letting me know.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Okay, and couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oopsies. That's horrible.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Wow. To whoever it is that knows about Dragon Age, may I ask you for advice? Of course you can. You can ask any advice you want. And my friend will try to help you. Okay.
As best as I can, yeah.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Okay, well, I respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Fair point. Zombie asks, I'm stuck in the raw fade when I'm a mage, go back to the mage's college. I don't know what in God's name I'm doing, but I'm stuck in the raw fade when you go back there for the second time.
Yeah, I mean, spoilers. There are spoilers, so I won't like elaborate much on it for now on this live and to you. But yeah, the raw fate part is really complicated, and if you're doing it for the first time, you definitely might need to look up some guides and stuff, because it's like you have to collect some things and use those things to venture around there. It's a little bit complicated. It has like some small entrances and stuff. I recommend him or her to just check it up, some walkthroughs online, because it's really detailed.
Okay. There you go. How did you play when there was no guides?
I just, I was younger back then, like I was, I think 20. Oh, I was actually 18. I was 17 or 18, and I had so much time and so much enthusiasm. So I just delved into it and I just drowned in the game. And I actually spent quite a lot of time the first time I played it. Like I think I spent like maybe twice or three times more time in the raw fate than I usually do. But I somehow figured it out. So like everyone can figure it out. It's just if you're enthusiastic enough about it, or if you just try to look everywhere. It's not. It's hard, but it's not undoable.
I'm very much stuck in a loop. I have the ability to transform into a rat, into the tunnels, but I keep talking to the one NPC there, and then I'm like, what fucking dialogue line do I press? Press all of them. I would say just press all of them.
I mean, you have to actually travel to all the islands in the raw fate with the rat form, because I'm sure there are certain holes that you can actually travel through with that, and at first it feels overwhelming because there's just too much of them, and you have to look everywhere, maybe behind bookshelves or around the corner that you might not even think about it. So yeah, I mean the first parts of that quest line, when you're just a rat, it's pretty complicated and confusing, but as you collect more forms and you go forward, everything just will make sense. Like the first part is the hardest one. As you go through, it will get easier. You just have to just explore and actually travel through every rat hole you find as the rat.
Thank you. No lie, if I had to get out of the raw fate without help, I would genuinely just cry.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but yeah, you can definitely check YouTube guide videos or just websites. There are walkthroughs to help you. But since I don't recall every single step of it, you know, every detail, and also I don't want to spoil anything. I've already spoiled enough, I think. I'd rather not go much deeper into it.
Thank you. This means the absolute world to me. You don't understand how incredibly important I needed the wisdom of the in real life maker in human form. I shall forever and always kneel to you. Oh, you don't have to. That's so sweet of you.
Glad to be of help, yeah. Go and have fun.
Go and have fun. Choose all the options. You know what you can do? You can save and then choose all the options, and then if anything goes wrong, you reload. So you don't have to worry. Just press. That's usually what I do in games similar to Dragon Age or Skyrim. I save and then spam the options. Whichever had the best result, I go with that one. First time in the raw fate wasn't too bad. Second time is rough.
What do you need?
Maybe because you have a specific quest to do.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Wow, such as they are. Well, is there headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
So what happens now that there's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Yay! Nice! We need... Wait, sorry. My brain glitched. Glitched. Will we need to start rebuilding the order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
I don't think I want to do the joining personally. What was that stupid ceremony? I didn't even like it. It sounded stupid. What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, good for you.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you
Be
need?
careful when you sometimes choose dialogues. Sometimes it's best not to explore all options, because some things, I think, for example, this one that you said, that you just leave, would actually be harmful to your approval rating with certain characters. So before going down the way to explore everything, put yourself in their shoes and see if you're comfortable being asked that question based on their character.
Okay. So it matters when I open the topic to talk to them. For example, like the other one that I told him, well, I will not ask you. And he said, oh, it's okay. Maybe in the future you can.
Yeah, exactly. That and some certain issues might overall don't look good at all to ask them ever. So just be careful.
Okay. I will keep it in mind.
Ask away.
How did you become a Grey? I think we already asked him that.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
No. Haha, very funny. If you don't want to answer, then say no. Rude. No, I say, before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
We already talked to him about it though, so you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Do you know where she wanted to keep you? You think this is better than being a Templar? Of course it is. Oh, I would also do not want to be a Templar.
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
I'm sorry. Don't start crying again. That's me. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
He approved.
And you actually like certain dialogues that, and you answer them and you respond to them and you ask certain things from them from time to time. The approval rating is usually way higher, like +4, +5, +3. So +1 is a meh, but it's way better than losing approval, you know.
Yeah, I noticed it. I don't know. I'm trying to like Alistair, but I don't know.
He is likable. As the game progresses, you like him more and more.
I mean, as in a romantic way, not like a friendly way. That's what I meant.
And I meant exactly as in a romantic
Oh,
way.
as a... Okay, well, I trust your judgment.
What do you need?
There's one more
He's
question I want
wholesome,
to
you know. He's like a
what?
wholesome. He's a wholesome, cute, adorable guy who could prove to be a badass at the time.
Okay, I trust you. He's not boring. He's just, I don't know. He doesn't have much going on.
Maybe, yeah.
Did we ask everything here? I think we did. So you said the Earl Eamon raised you.
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Ah. Should I call him out and say that's not what I remember you telling the mother? Oh, I still remember his, I want to talk about your mother. So funny. Well, I thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Earl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Okay, fair point. Ah, I don't know. It's...
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Earl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Earl didn't care, but she
Okay,
did.
so that's why
So
they
off I
sent
was
him.
packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
That's mean.
And the Orlesian Empire they refer to is like a visualization of French aesthetics, people, taste, architecture, art, and all that. You'll see.
Ooh, then I'm going to love it probably.
But in Dragon Age Inquisition, which is Dragon Age 3, you won't see much of it in Dragon Age 1 and 2. A little bit in 2, but nothing in Dragon Age 1 yet.
Sounds pretty though.
It is.
What an awful thing to do to a child. I agree. Wasn't it inappropriate for an R to raise an orphan? Maybe, but the thing is, he was adopted. I don't understand what's inappropriate about adopting. But I don't know how to comment it, that's the problem. I don't want to like put salt on his already, feeling upset about it, if he is, and say, oh yeah, it's so horrible. But I don't want to disagree with his pain either and say, oh yeah, but you still had it better than others, so don't feel bad about it, I don't know. That sounds like a bunch of whining. No, I would say... I don't know.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Jarl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Oh, I see. Are you sure he isn't your father? I mean, he clearly said it's not. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Jarl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Okay, I feel like Alistair doesn't like me. One, I'm trying to be nice to him. One, Alistair.
Remember what I told you about going middle ground all the time and not taking sides, which at the end of the day you are somehow forced to in the games? So in dialogues there are similar things, like you find answers to some reactions from the characters that seem like, yeah, generic, default, middle ground. They don't usually have like that big boost to their approval. Sometimes you have to show that you actually know the characters and say something that they like if you want to gain bigger approvals.
Oh, I see. Well, that's difficult. Oh, you little... What? Did you just jump at the sight of your own shadow again? Are you harassing my dog? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, Alistair, he's a good boy. You don't know that you shouldn't not touch the food. Yeah, it was just a warning. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have. Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. He's a war dog. Yeah, that's the thing. It was just a warning. I don't know. I would go with the first one. Oh, poor baby.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, maybe you should remember.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the
Gagging.
difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
No, he's gagging, so clearly not. Don't listen to Alistair, he's full of rubbish. If you've had it and didn't know it, it probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another human being. Yeah, I would go with the third one.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
He clearly doesn't like Alistair, the poor dog. Barney, the good boy.
Honestly, he actually does, but you know, it's like they're teasing each other. It's more
Yeah.
like that.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Unmentionables. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. You hurt the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey, that's mean. You're a mean lady. I think you hurt his feelings.
He's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Come on, it's a good doggo. I would watch. This is fun.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Yay, that was good. Okay. I will teach him how to dig. Dig, dig, dig. Alright. I will pit you. Cute, cute. Okay, I did everything with the doggo as well. Then, I will talk to him
Yes? What can I do for you?
about the past.
Of course.
I've nothing to ask. Okay.
I'll be here when you do then.
Okay.
Yes? What can I do for you?
About what happened.
Of course.
What happened at the castle?
Maker knows. We were all caught by surprise. Hal had been on good terms with the family for years. Nobody suspected anything. The soldiers arrived in the morning as planned to march to battle, but they attacked us instead. I tried so hard to save the castle and everyone in it. I could not. I know that, to an extent. I just can't stop thinking that all my hard work and training could not prevent that from happening.
You did your best.
Thank you. You are very kind. But this taught me a hard lesson I will not forget. My friend, I have to admit that I am curious about the role and responsibilities of a Grey Warden. I understand that the rites involved in the ceremony are kept secret. But please tell me, how does one become a Grey Warden?
I was forced to drink darkspawn blood. I never wanted this. You just drank some darkspawn blood, and here I am.
So drinking darkspawn blood makes you a Grey Warden? I'm sure it must entail something else aside from that. My only future was to be a mere soldier, a knight at the castle, or perhaps an army commander someday. But when Duncan arrived and showed interest in me, I was ecstatic. I was thinking that maybe I could not only fight at your side, but become a warden myself.
That is true that I'm not allowed to talk about this. I want to talk about this. It's not so easy.
It's a shame that you don't know anything else about the joining. There must be some document still, somewhere. Maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Joining is a dangerous test, but the reward is great. You can die if you're weak or be murdered if you refuse. Okay, you can die. Ooh, should I share all the secrets?
So only the fittest survives. I'd like to think Duncan saw something in me that led him to believe I would survive as well. What you tell me is a bit disturbing, but I think I would have tried nevertheless. One that I'm still willing to take, if I ever have the chance. I'd like to live that life.
Okay.
Yes?
My
What can I
choices
do
are
for you?
so bad with everyone, except the girly birdie at the first. She loved talking to me. I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you about what happened. I already did
Of
ask
course.
that. What happened to you in the battle?
I told the family to escape, and I stayed with the rest of the men to hold the doors for as long as we could. We knew we would not be able to hold them for long, so when Howe's men rammed them open, we fought. I ended up being wounded and knocked unconscious. Many. The survivors were dragged outside to the courtyard, I gather. That's where I opened my eyes. We were all prisoners.
Howe was parading himself before us, giving a speech on how much he had waited for this and how he deserved it. If anyone was unconscious or wounded, or felt too much pain to pay attention, they would hit them and throw cold water on them to make them listen.
Wow.
I don't remember much of what he said, just what I told you. I was bleeding from an open wound in my head. I felt dizzy. Everything was a blur. I was one of those who got hit and dragged around, as if more punches could make me focus. Others suffered a worse fate. Men who were too badly wounded to move were killed on the spot. The servants and children that were still alive were forced to gather the corpses and burn them. I don't have the strength to keep talking about this now, my lady. Please forgive me.
That's okay.
Thank you.
+2. Okay.
Yes? What can I do for you? Of course.
I don't want to talk about this.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I've served in Cousland Castle for years, since my own father sent me to squire there. My father is a minor lord in the Bannorn, but our land is little more than a glorified farmstead. I do miss it, though. The valleys of the Bannorn are beautiful this time of year. I took great pride in serving the town, and I wanted to become a general in the army. Still, if I had the opportunity to join the Grey Wardens, I wouldn't hesitate. I imagine joining the Wardens is the highest service one can render.
Okay. And he +2. I think the only one that actually likes me a lot is Leliona. Well. And there's... Who is she? I don't know.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
Oh, okay. Well. Never mind.
As you wish.
I don't think he's ready. Oh, he approved. Okay. I don't think he
Yes.
really wants to talk to me. I think you should leave. What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
I don't want to say any of them.
It's what you asked. Parshera, was there anything else?
I want to discuss something you mentioned. I have a
I
question.
am hardly surprised.
What did you come to
To
here?
answer a question.
Okay. Not great. What was the question? You came all this way for that? What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Okay.
Parshera, was there anything else? Speak then.
That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, let's go.
As you wish.
Okay, he still approved. Fine. These seems to be... Oh, Sandal, the guy. Let me check on this guy, this first, Morrigan.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents.
Ooh, does
Indeed,
this mean
you
I
could
can
learn
do
the
it?
spells required if I cared to teach you.
Yay! Do you spend a lot of time as an
There
animal?
were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Alright, interesting. You're going to have an ad, guys, in 1 minute. I say we go have a pause, hydrate, rest, grab snackies, and we come back in 3 minutes and continue the conversation. She's technically our last, so we continue with the story after this, and yeah, grab everything you need and see you guys in 3. Morrigan, yay! Welcome, Holy. Welcome to the stream. We're going for a pause, so we come back in 3 minutes and we continue the game. But welcome to the chat. I'm very, very well. Thank you for asking. How about you? Are you having an amazing day? But see you guys in 3 minutes. We will chat after it. So, bye bye.
Cherche tant, mais moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors encore seul. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors encore seul. De lui. Je te cherche dans mes souvenirs fanés, mais je ne te vois plus pas. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'en...
Hello guys, welcome back. I hope you got hydration and hydrates and sneaky stackies to continue the story. Welcome animal girls, welcome to the live, Baba. Oof, to the Redcliffe, one of my favorite. I know, I don't know, but I know. I'm very good, have a nice break. Thank you, Holy. I did have a nice break. I had hydrate and foodies. So I'm ready to continue the story and the conversations. Okay, we were talking to Morrigan about her mother and background story of her. What do other animals think of you when you're changed? Interesting. That's all I wanted to ask. I've never heard of magic like that. Okay. Practitioners, you mean apostatus, don't you? The chantry simply seeks to protect us from danger. Isn't that sort of magic abuse? I don't think so. Think you forgot to change the screen. To change what screen, guys? Do you guys are having issues with it? Oh, you're still on the butterfly. Oh, I see. The problem is, when we went to a pause, my OBS suddenly disappeared and I couldn't like reopen it. So I kind of forced relaunch it and I don't know what the previous OBS went. It's still open, but I don't know where it went. So I believe if I close the previous one, my live will crashes. So you guys are probably still on the previous OBS. Oh no, it wasn't your phone, but thank you for letting me know about it, because on my side everything is okay, but I believe you guys are still on the previous. Okay, we will do something. I will try to close the previous one. If by any chance the live crashed, I will reload the live, so do not worry about that. Give me a couple of minutes and I will reload the live in case it crashed. Because it's so weird that it happened. Okay, well, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's fixed. Let me know if it's fixed. Yay, we're back. Okay, so it's working on you guys and we didn't crash. Okay, that's good. We didn't crash. That's good, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy. I was like, what happened for a minute? Okay, seems like we're good. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Then we will continue with the game. Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse? That's good. Such traditions needs to be preserved. I don't know.
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Alright, so that's all I wanted
Indeed.
to ask.
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities are quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
She's so
But enough of
surprised.
such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
Okay, +3, not bad. I expected a bit more. I will save my game here, making sure that if the game crashed, we're good.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
It's my favorite way of annoying you. No, I mean, I will leave you
I did
be.
not ask to be left alone. I simply wondered from whence comes this strange curiosity.
It's my favorite way of annoying you. I mean, she likes to teasing people, so I wonder if I should tease her as well.
Not necessarily.
But I don't know. I don't like any of these. I would say this one.
What a stranger does not know cannot hurt him, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
True. You must look quite the fool. Very daring, that sounds just like you. I can just imagine. I would go with the second one.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking. What happened to the poor man? That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
You don't like the touching. I have no idea. I'm not human. Touching, like handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Interesting. So she doesn't like to be touched. And she never was thought about it anyway. Yet here you are. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Wow, +6! She liked it! Why do I get along with girly whirlies better than men?
And she also acquired the skill. I think she got some like 4 or 5 plus to her magic and things. Something like that.
Interesting. Wow, I think this is a 4C of me becoming gay. Things are going too well.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you more stuff.
So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, she feels like she warmed up a bit more. And she already said that she can teach others to become shapeshifters. But I will still ask it.
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Perhaps you had better find the desire. Wow, I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. Wait, that's rude. I don't know. I would go with the first one because it sounds a bit naughty and I love like naughty conversations. And I'm curious to see how she acts to that.
Perhaps you should dispense with your threats. I will pass on my mother's knowledge if and when it suits me.
Okay. I meant it in a naughty way and she didn't like it. Good. Quick save. Load the game.
Yeah, I told you.
That was funny though.
I await your command.
Okay, I want to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
We ignore again the...
Possibly, if I had the desire to.
Actually, wait a
do not.
second. As you wish.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
And what can I ask her? Some of the questions are really private. Like, I don't think she really wants to talk about her mom to me.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful. But you eventually left?
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Oh, so you had a golden mirror or something. I can imagine Flemeth was pleased you were a thief. What happened after?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Oh, I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken. Flemeth was right, no doubt. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I would say you were a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Those are harsh lessons to teach a child. I feel sorry for you, but you don't need to live that way any longer. They made you stronger. I would go with the third one. It's a bit non-conscious, but I don't like the others.
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay, she appreciated me. Or proves of me. Okay.
I await your command.
I like to discuss something personal. I think I would wait a bit to discuss personal stuff with some of them. I talk to everyone here. Let's talk to them.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Let me see your words, Bodon. Have you been following us? What are you exactly selling? You're free to stay.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Alright, that's perfect.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I want some enchanting to... Oh, is it where I put runes in my weapons or stuff like that?
Enchantment!
I think it is. Okay, writing rune. Sandal, yes. Sandal.
For example, right now you only have one weapon which has a ruin slot on it, and it only has one slot. Further down the road, you find weapons that have maybe 2 or even 3 ruin slots. Those are the best. But for now, I mean, you can just enchant whichever ruin you see fit.
Okay, I go with electricity damage.
This is Alistair's sword, yeah.
Because this is 1 fire. This is reduced movement speed, 2 spell resistance, and 2 electricity damage.
Well, there are different tiers of ruins. For example, the novice ones are tier 1. Journeymen are tier 2, and they escalate and go higher in quality and their effect. So for now, you have actually installed tier 2, which is good.
And where do I press to confirm?
At the bottom of ruins list, there's this accept one, yeah.
Alright, nice. Quest completed, done. Sandal is funny.
Also browse Bodin's wares. He usually have really cool stuff.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Alright. I have heard other rumors.
It's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay. Persuade. I will wait. I don't want to force anyone to talk to me. Let me
I'm
see
sure you'll
where
be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yay! The coolest is a backpack. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of stuff he's selling, but yeah, purchase it as soon as you can.
Can I sell some stuff?
7 gold. You have 5 gold. You need 2 more golds too. But I mean, it only unlocks 10 item slots. I don't know if at this point of story, it's better for you to spend that much amount of gold for just 10 extra backpack slots. Because you know you have to get it. You must, but I don't know if it's for now or later. And yeah, this is one of the OP items in the game. Like
Dragon Bow.
3 tier 7. I mean, it's a perfect weapon for either a warrior who uses 2 one-handed things, or for even Alistair. But well, it's 131 gold.
Yeah. Hello, Vitaly. Sorry. Welcome to the live. Good evening. Good evening. The UI still looks so good in this game. Yeah, the UI looks nice. It just doesn't run well on PC, that's the only problem. But it's understandable because it's old.
Check the staff again. I mean, go to Bodane's Lair, the weapon section. Yeah, the staff is not that bad. I mean, no, it gives you 5% nature resistance. No, it's not really a good choice. Just ignore it. No.
Okay. I mean, it depends. If you do like nature stuff, it could be useful, but...
If you had taken several skills from nature spells and things, it could be. Or if the staff itself gives out nature damage, it would be good, but not if that's not the case.
I can buy this ogre stuff for our character, but right now I don't have the money for it.
Oh wow, these are more like mod stuff, a lot of these items I can see. For example, the robes especially, yeah. For example, the robes. The robes are usually for, I mean, almost always for mages, and you definitely need a new robe, so explore and see which one suits you best. And well, it goes without saying that the more expensive the robe is, it most probably is way better.
True. Oh, it's a collar for my doggo. 6 attack plus 6 armor. Not bad. A cap is for me, right? 1 willpower, 10 mental resistance is the same. 2 constitution. 1 willpower, 5 cold resistance, minus 3 armor. 6 defense. 5 cold resistance, 2 willpower, 5 cold resistance. Not bad. Water. Gold, 1 willpower, 1 magic, 5 cold resistance. 2 willpower, 2 magic, 5 cold resistance. This is really cool. Blaze, health regeneration in combat, spell power, cold resistance. This is also nice.
Look, the resistance parts are usually situational. Like, what would you want to do with like 20% cold resistance? Not almost all like your enemies do cold damage. So it's usually preferred to go for items which don't give like cold resistance or similar stuff. Because if they are giving you that, they're actually taking the place for other better boosts. But yeah.
Yeah. 2 spell power, 2 willpower. I think these 2 are really good, but I can only buy one of them.
Well, you only need one of them. I mean, 2 willpower, 2 magic. Which was the other one?
Because this one has regeneration in combat.
I mean, as you progress through the game, you gain more experience. So I recommend you not to buy anything at this point. 'Cause, I mean, this one, the unlucky one. I mean, it gives you 2 magic, 4 armor, and 5 spell powers. It reduces your cunning. It reduces your cunning, I think, which is redundant. It's totally fine. You're a mage. You don't need cunning. So, I mean, for example, it's way better than the ones that give you, like, cold resistance. What would you what would you need cold resistance at this point? So, I mean, and you are actually getting 1 willpower and 1 magic from your own robes. So, I don't
but
think...
these ones are like 2. This is 2 willpower, 2 magic. So technically it's stronger.
Okay, I mean, 4 golds. Look, 4 effing golds for 1 plus magic and 1 plus willpower? I don't see the reason in that,
4 gold? It's 0 gold, 65 iron.
No, the price for buying it. It's 3 gold and 90 silver. The Jupiter of Fire.
Ah, here.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind it personally, because what do I do with my gold? Like, what do I do with my money?
I mean, the Desire one, the Desire robe. Come down, down a little bit. Above, this one. 2 magic, 3 armor, lucky, and reduces hostility. Well, this is great, like, one of the greatest things. I mean, yeah, you have to just keep checking their stats, like the Lust one, Stars of whatever, Elven War Print of Dragon Age, Black Unicorn, all of them, like... The Lust one, 3 magic, 3 armor, lucky, reduces hostility. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
This is even better. 3 willpower, 5 magic, 6 defense. I mean, what? It gives you 6 defense and reduces 5 armor, it's fine. I mean, yeah, you just have to keep exploring and, you'll get the hang of which stats are better, which items might worth more regarding their price. Because, I mean, yeah, gold is usually either for progression through some dialogues when you want to bribe some people, or you want to buy some recipes for your potion making and all that, or buying really OP items.
Fair point. The rest doesn't seem... I think he only has like good mage stuff. The rest are like... normal
You could check the price of them. The more expensive they are, the better they are. For example, this Queen of Pain actually looks pretty decent. 2.5 health rage. 9 defense, 15 armor, improves blood magic. Wow. What?
Yeah, but 60
This is
gold!
wait a minute, that isn't... wait a minute, let me just read the Queen of Pain again. The armor? Yeah. Oh, it's a clothing! Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a mage thing.
I mean, because the items icon is Templar armor icon. I just mistake it for Templar armor and I was confused. No, yeah, it's clothing for mages, yeah.
Yeah. Which is good, because it means it's not heavy, it doesn't give me fatigue, right?
Exactly. And the item above it, the Earth Heart's Portable Bulwark, I remember this was a pretty solid shield for Alistair.
This one.
Okay, yeah. 1 strength, 1 dexterity, and 1 constitution. It's pretty decent. But, well, it's expensive. I mean, everything is expensive. You just have to keep grinding and keep getting gold.
Yeah. This game never gets old. It doesn't. It's such a good game. Okay, that's good to know that I have options. I think these ones are also cool, some of them.
Yeah, I mean, not these ones. I mean, these are pretty niche. Niche, like, go above, further. Nah. Dalish Pendant. Nah. Nature Resistance, nah. 2 willpower, it's okay. The spell ward, though, is OP. 5 willpower, 8 health rage while exploring, 30% spell resistance, 10% chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, but ridiculous? This is like an end game type of thing that you will buy.
as far as I remember, even in the end game, as no matter how much hard you try, I don't think you can earn more than, I don't know, maybe 300 gold or 400 golds, 4 or 500 golds. So I don't know how you will be able to like buy all the items. You have to even then select which OP items you want.
Yeah. The only one that for my current stats could be useful is this one that gives me like +1 willpower, but that's it.
I mean, the one with 1 willpower, again, is the item you have already equipped. It has written above the Charm of Stillwaters, equipped. That's on you. The one that you want to buy is Poor Valen Willstone, which is 2 willpowers. So it only gives you like willpower. It's really meh. The Spell Ward is actually really OP and good. I mean, that's just great.
Right. And that's it. I have this one that I can buy as a gift, the gold necklace.
Always buy all the gifts. Just, oh wow, those 2 other things. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the gift you definitely have to buy. These are for specialty skills. You don't need them at this moment. So just the backpack and the gift. And these are the ruins. Yeah. Like Journeyman, Grandmaster, Master, Expert. Yeah.
Okay, Frost Roll. 5 electricity damage. I don't have money for most of it, which is...
And honestly, you don't. I recommend you not to buy them at this point because you will definitely actually find them while you're exploring. So it would be just a waste of gold.
Right. 21 flasks. I think I'm good. The only thing I can buy is I can buy the gift.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
But that's the only thing I can buy. There we go. But it's good to know he has like nice options.
Yeah, he has a good collection. Yeah, you play it more a little bit and you can buy those mid items with 9 gold, 10 gold price tag.
Yeah, yay! And how about this guy, Levy?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I think he did. I do remember. He didn't. I'm Aerith, never heard of you. Okay.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Yeah. We're having an ad in 1 minute though. Let's go have a tiny little break again and we will come back, continue with the game. And yeah, see you guys in 3 minutes and bye bye.
De lui. Je te cherche dans mes souvenirs fanés, mais je ne te vois nulle part. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité. Écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi dans ton cœur.
Hello guys, welcome back again. I went and grabbed some hydrates, so yay, refreshed a bit, and let's jump in the game. I think now finally we actually go do some story. What should I ask him? Kind of feels personal. How did you know, Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Okay. You can go ahead and tell your tale, I guess.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Okay.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader Genevieve presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Alright, thank you for your part in bringing. Duncan was an easy man to like. Why were the Grey Wardens cash out by Arland?
That he was. Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh, okay. Just tell me what I need to know. That's a bit drastic. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Alright, I'm surprised you kept your name. What favor did you ask?
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed.
Yeah, I
of
wanted
that.
to say the same thing. Why would he change his name? Because they didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes the comments are a bit weird. Like, what do you mean? So what favor did you ask?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Couldn't you just go there by yourself? I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
You know what? Fair point. Wait, download new content? Give me a moment and I help? What? That would be an interesting one. Hello, Aston Guardian. Welcome to the live. How are you today? We're very good. I'm very good. How are you? How is your work? Wow, I'm kind of curious to do this. What do you need from me? Why didn't Duncan help you? I think he was planning to help, except that he died. So, yeah. That's a bit like unfortunate, I would say. You know what? I say this. The EA servers are no longer available. Yay! Hey, hey. Well, yay. I got their codex. That's good, at least.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
So I cannot help him? Because the EA server is not whatever? Why didn't he help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Yeah. Work is good today, busy as ever, but it's going smooth. It's a bit cooler today as well, which makes things better. Yay, I'm happy to hear. Hope it finishes soon and you're free to go home. Ooh.
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
I want to, I promise, but the game doesn't let me do that. The EA servers are no longer... What do you mean? EA servers. Should I run the app EA? Would that help? I will run the EA app and see if that actually does change anything. Because I'm playing on Steam, not on EA. Let's retry.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
It's a bit sad if the game doesn't let me do it.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
I don't know. Do you guys know how I can fix this? Is that a way I can do something about it? Haunted rare parrot, I know what that means. It's spooky time. Yay, normally yes, but the game doesn't let me choose it.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
So yeah, I cannot. Oh. If you know how I can like fix it or get around it, let me know. But yeah, I cannot select it, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's a tiny bit unfortunate. I talked to everyone in my camp, so let's continue this way. Actually, wait, before going there, let's check my journal. Oh, it says it's a premium content. Agree to help Levy explore Soldier's Peak. Yeah, I cannot accept his quest. That's so weird. It looks like the mission is part of a DLC called Warden Keep. I have all the DLCs. I have like everything. I have the 9 extra packs because I'm playing on the Ultimate Edition in the game. So normally I have all the packs and all the extra content, but I don't know why. I'm not allowed to do it. Oh, great. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it should be included, yeah. It says it cannot connect to the EA server. I don't know what that means. What EA server? I'm afraid if I like leave this place, I lose his mission. Let me go to him again.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
Yeah, look. EA servers are no longer available. That's a bit unfortunate that Dragon Age has like a couple of issues related to the game like this. Let me search if I can find a way around it.
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
The EA servers. Are no longer available. Okay, someone said you can authorize the files locally without needing the servers, and there's a way to probably fix it. Oh, the manual, yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Okay, I saw the same post literally at the same time that you sent me the message. I will try to do that to see if that works. So I will exit the game temporarily. We will go here so you guys can enjoy the design a bit, and I will go to Steam apps. And Dragon Age Ultimate Edition, open the Redlist folder, Redist folder, and run service setup. Is it this one? Service setup, followed by add in XMLA. Okay. Completed. Is that all? To recognize your DLC offline. What is this one? NVIDIA Physique. Not anymore. Okay. And I think that's it. Let me reload the game and see if the problem is fixed. Test, yeah. So it meant I technically didn't have access to any DLCs, which is crazy because I have all of them. Okay. Let's resume and see if it's fixed. New. Oh, okay. New quest. If I'm getting new quest, it probably means my DLC is running now. Yeah, I'm getting like credits and stuff. I don't see chat in the stream chat overlay. Oh, sorry guys, I have to change it. Thank you for letting me know. Now we should be able to see the game and the chat. I think some of my stuff got disconnected from the browsers. That's why you no longer see the chat, unfortunately. I'll have to probably like reload them, but I don't want to like do them in the middle of the stream. I have to probably like do it after. But yeah. I guess I can do some of them while we are in the pause. The main ones. No worries. Mission time! I will try to do the chat right now. Um... This one is... Okay, now it should work. Okay, now it should work, so normally it should be fine. Okay, perfect. Let's see if the mission works now. And we can continue
my offer? Soldier's Peak has
the
been
mission,
abandoned too long,
hopefully.
if you ask me.
Okay, your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you. Ah, so okay, it does work now.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Nice, that's good. So I have it on now, which is amazing. Nature of the beast. Okay. Travel to the past, soldier's peak, a king's confidant. Nice, nice, nice. Just checking for the last time if I have everything. This is where I came from, so this is where I should go. Where should I go?
At the end, like behind Barney. Where is Barney? Behind him.
Barney?
Yeah.
He was here.
He's right. Yeah, here, down this way. Off you go.
But isn't this the way that we came from?
It doesn't matter. It's just a closed area, your camp. You can just leave from here. And here you choose your...
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Nice.
Whoa, don't panic. What I recommend you to go first for Redcliffe at this point, because it's lore, based on lore. The other areas you can go, but first, the Redcliffe is the one, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, I mean, sorry, Redcliffe Village, yeah. You have to go first to Redcliffe Village, do some certain quests there, and then I mean, you can do any other way, but this way is usually considered meta, and according to lore, so, yeah.
Okay, so we go to Redcliffe, and then we can little by little go do the rest.
Anywhere else, yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go to the Redcliffe now. I'm sure there will be combat in the middle. Watch it. Oh, no combat. Okay, well, good for me.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot. Why are you so mean? No, what's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I was not expecting.
Yeah, unofficially, in a bastard way, he kind of has the claim on Ferelden's throne.
He's a prince.
A bastard, so a semi-legitimate candidate, but still way better than Logain. Stronger than Logain.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Oh, oops. You don't think you might have told me? I mean, it's not something you throw out on people, so I understand why he didn't want to talk about it. You know, like, duh. You don't go tell people, oh, I'm the next generation of the throne. So I get it. I don't want to say, oh, why didn't you tell me? I like his shirt. Yeah, me too. We changed his armor a bit. That's why it changed. It looks pretty. So I would go with... Doesn't that make you the heir, sorry.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I know. I prefer to call him like technical word illegitimate rather than bastard, because bastard doesn't mean anything. He's still a child of a king and a woman, you know, like it doesn't really matter. Illegitimate for me is better than, you know, calling him bastard. But I don't know. I get how he feels. That's mean world. You still should have told me, does Logan know? I understand, but does Logan know is a valid question as well. I think I understand. The way she said, I think. Like, I still don't understand, but I think. Does Logan know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
That makes sense. That makes sense why Logan is like hurrying to do stuff and call himself a regent. We can use this to our advantage, actually.
Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince. No, I wouldn't tease him like that. He clearly doesn't feel happy about it, so I'm not gonna like tease him. So I'm going to say, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. What does that make me? What do you mean that what does that make you? Aren't you? As you command, that's not really what you think, is it? I go with the first one, feels like the safest option.
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
He feels very, very, very insecure about it. Very, very. I will talk to him about it, but definitely not now. He's not ready to open up. Deathroot. Keep the top. And let's go talk to Thomas.
That's number one rule, yeah. Tap.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Yes. Help us? Wait, what? Help us? What do you mean?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What? What are you talking about? I mean, beside him being sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us.
I know, right?
No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Okay. My dog walking is so cute.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
My nephew, so he did call us his nephew. No, not all of us died. Your nephew? I mean, he knows, we know. You don't believe Logan's lies? I mean, by the way he talks, he definitely doesn't believe it.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
That's a bit sad. I can help you drift them back. Yeah.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Okay, I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
I have some... Do you have some of his knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Okay.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There had better be a reward after this. What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Yeah. Back just in time to see the beginning of Redcliffe. Yay, you're back definitely in time. Welcome back.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
The game saved, which is good. Morgan disapproves, Alistair approves, and Leona approves. Well, Morgan.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
She doesn't like you helping other people.
Yeah, I noticed. That's a bit weird.
Of course.
Oh, I no longer
Very well.
have anything
Luck
to
be
tell
with you,
him?
my friend. What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Fair point.
I mean no offense. I just don't want to spend what little time we have left chatting instead of preparing.
I get it. I get it.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay, let's tap the tab and
Let us
see if we
pray.
can grab everything in the
Blessed
shelter
art thou
here.
who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Give me a sword.
Blessed art
I
thou
want to
who
help
seeks
fight.
his return. Blessed is the prophetess,
Maker
his
bless
daughter,
you for helping us,
sacrificed to the
futile
holy
though
flame.
it may be.
May the chant reach the Maker's ear. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there reason I shouldn't help? Be grateful when we win the battle? I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by monsters. I don't need a human god's gratitude, no. Is there reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I love the other
Blessed
girl
art
on
thou
the
who
floor.
seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Okay, bye-bye.
Before going forward, I just want to point out something. First, these blessings you receive, they don't actually show you any boosts or anything, but I think there is some hidden mechanic that actually boosts some of your stats even without telling you that it's boosting them. So it's not much, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, that's one. And the other thing is, in this village, you have to go out and try to recruit as many people as you can, and second, there's a quest that you have to get some equipment for the troops. Do everything you can, explore every option to bolster the village's defense. Just do that.
Okay.
Defending the village from the
Then we will do that before
loaded
going
up the
out.
wagons and taken our chances on the road.
Good day. You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jitta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Oh, that's sad. Hidden mechanism. Let's go. Yay. It is fun. I love when games do this. Love this quest, like preparing for war. Yeah. We're definitely going for a mini war, I guess.
I'm so scared, Father. If monsters make it to the chantry, they will break through the windows and slay us. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
I'll look for him. Why would he run off? Have you tried looking for you? Where would you find him? Okay, just first one.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
I will do... Liliana approves. Yay. I will do as many quests as I can because I love this game. That's the only reason. Okay, mini save.
What is that smell?
Let's talk
Fish?
to everyone.
And something else. Oh,
You know what
more
you're
fish.
doing.
I can't believe that fool Dwin just barricaded himself into his house.
Look at these archers and their armor and their weapon. Just check it out. Remember it? After you do all the quests in this area, before going for the battle, you'll see a pretty interesting change.
Okay. There's this guy, but first I will go loot the house and the chest. Change to her, grab this. Fire arrows, yay!
And one more thing, go to Liliana's tactics window, because there is this bug with Liliana. Yeah, Liliana tactics window.
Is it this one?
The one on the right side beside the companion selection. No, this is skill on the left. On the left.
Oh, on the left?
No, on the right side, left of companions icon. Yeah,
right?
left one.
Left
Yeah. Go to Liliana. There's something. Change the custom one preset to archer. No, above this. No, above this. There is custom one. Yeah, change it to archer. Yeah,
Okay.
that's better.
I'm
And you
ready
can
to
hunt now.
self any.
At any time, she just uses activates Song of Valor. It's a sustained spell. It's okay.
It's okay, so I don't have to change it.
No, you can add stuff to it if you want. Add one more slot, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, all the slots.
Alistair is good. For Aerith is me. Actually, for me, I would put maybe like damager.
Yeah, sure.
A self health 90. What is this?
When your health drops below 90, activates that magic. 90, I mean, you always activate it by yourself, so. Drain life
Normally,
below, it's 50 or 90. 50 is okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Death magic
threshold.
is 90.
No, it's okay. Death magic 90 is okay, and drain life below 50 is okay too, yeah, I mean, spamming drain life so early, it just doesn't have any meaning, because it won't, like, replenish your health that much, so yeah.
Yeah. Morrigan, I would also put her as a damager. She doesn't really have like a healing buff or whatever.
Yeah, you could say that.
Drain life 90, lightning, yeah.
I mean, in the long run, you could change yourself from damager to a more, like,
Healer.
controlling battlefield role, like doing damages or, you know, doing other stuff. But Morgan is usually a pure damager, usually, yeah.
Or I can even change my spells, I believe. I can have like...
You can do whatever you want, yeah.
I have the lightning. I can do the mind blast actually, which is cool.
Look, the left page is basically the condition you put.
Yes.
For example, the condition, and the right page is the spell you want to have activated or casted, you know. So, and there are too many options you have, so you have to read them yourself. I mean, there are too many possibilities. You can do almost everything you want.
I see. Is there an option when I say like enemies are around me or something?
Yeah, sure. Look at the first line. On the first line, there is self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Above the tactics. No, tactic number 1, not this one. You're just in tactic. Yeah, see, self surrounded by at least 2 enemies.
Oh, it already has mind blast.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I can change this to arcane bolts.
I mean, you could change the number 1 tactic to maybe at least 3 enemies, because 2 enemies is also too I mean, small number of enemies to cast Mind Blast. 3 would be
Yeah,
better.
that is true. Like more enemies, basically, if we have like one more.
Yeah.
I like that the puppy is always there ready to support you in your conversations. Yay, the puppy is there always and whenever. He's so cute. We love the puppy. Morrigan also has the same thing.
Yeah, almost. Because, you know, you're using the game's preset setting, as you can see. It's preset damager. You can change it however you want, though. So basically, when it's the condition is set on self and any, it just activates by itself at any given time.
I see, yeah. Okay, not bad. I'm happy with them. I see that guy, but first I want to go inside of the house if I can. Oh, I cannot.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Who are you?
I'm the bloody blacksmith and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along.
I recommend you to go back and talk to the guy that Bantigan asked you to talk to, because he will give you like further quests. Then you have to come to talk to Blacksmith, yeah, sure, but it will be like bypassing him.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the
Yes,
forge
that's
is
like
cold,
it.
you've come to the wrong place.
Okay, well, I will let you be.
Good, and don't come back.
Okay, well. Technically, I could go to other characters and use persuasion, stuff like that, but it's fine.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Oh, you're still here. I was watching a bit while ago waiting on my taxi, so I didn't say anything since I wasn't sure how long I had. Hello. No worries. That's alright. You don't even have to chat if you just enjoy watching. So don't worry about that. I still appreciate when you're here. So yeah. Hello. I hope you're having an amazing day or night. How are you? He's so mean, yeah. I mean, he's not mean, but yeah, he's angry. He's pissy. Come to Twitch, we have Lurk. Yay! You definitely can do that. My chat doesn't work because my OBS crashed, and I really don't want to, like, you know, stop the live and then reload everything. So unfortunately the chat is no longer there for you guys to interact with each other, but yeah, you can go to Twitch or YouTube and lurk. You can definitely do that. Why would you think that? I didn't think they made women. Oh yeah, he said that. Well, they do. Well, they do.
So you say, a damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Aerith, you seem calm.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
How is Morok?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
I see. He just didn't know women existed. He thought they were a myth. Yes. I don't know what drug they're on, but yeah. I got blessed today. Someone helped me buy food and I was able to eat. That's amazing. I hope you have more greater days like this and you feel happier day by day. My day was great as well. Thank you for asking. I have some questions before I tell you I would help.
Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
There's someone actually buy or sell things.
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Okay, I will be careful about it. Tell me what happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about the illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them. All right. Oh? Ask away.
Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Makes sense. I feel like my characters sometimes ask very stupid questions, but hey. What can I do to help you?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does he refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Understandable. And nobody else can do the repairs? Well, probably not.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Yeah, fair point. I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Okay, quest updated, and we did that. I will save my game. Hello, Dragos. Hello, welcome to... Hello. Hi, Arya. Sorry. My brain reached. Welcome to the live. How are you? How is your night? Very cute, the ponytails. Yay! I changed some style today. I had my hairs down most of the time, so yay, thank you. Okay, so... Oh, this is a new door. Wait, I'm getting lost. I came from that door. This is the guy here. There's a bridge there and there are a couple of houses here. Let's go to this one first.
Check the room.
Oh. Hello? Is someone there? Or I can just go open the dresser. That would be rude.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Devin, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the Chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I just got home and having coffee. Welcome, welcome home. I hope you rest well. Why do you hate Chantry so
Everybody's
much?
scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
The sister sounds a bit autistic. From in there. And then I guess you can stay in there. Oh, yeah, you know what? From in there. You want to fight in the closet, girl.
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out.
Oh boy, sorry. I forgot he said brother.
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Your sister's looking for you. First tell me what you were doing in there. Is this your house?
Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive.
Your sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Go back to your sister then. She's worried sick. How is hiding in dresser being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Oh, that's mean. I'm a mage. I can make you tell me. No, he's only a child. I could help you.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Okay, maybe I should have told him to go to his sister.
Low persuasion skill.
Yeah, I know, but I was hoping. I have a bit, but I don't think it's like good enough to work most of the time.
Right.
Oh, I heard a sound. Chest? Grab it. Key required. Ooh.
Could persuade that boy to tell you that secret. He would give you a key that would open up this chest, and it had some hero family-like armor or weapons.
Nice. Yeah. Could I talk to him with another character? I don't think so. That would be like really cheaty.
That wouldn't work. You still will interact with him as your main character.
Yeah. The doggo sound, yeah. They talk a bit too much while I'm in the conversation, but they're cute. I dare play elves. If I do, it's with the elf ear mod. Yeah. Elves are cool. I love elves. Sometimes you can be scared and brave at the same time. Yeah. I agree. Just because you're hiding or protecting yourself doesn't mean you're not brave. Sometimes survival comes first. Corkhorn first skill, I level up. No persuasion skill sounds like me. Yeah, I don't usually go for that skill. I usually go with magic, you know, magic or dexterity usually. And sometimes like what do they call it in other games? They call it like charisma sometimes. I usually go for charisma in other games, but I think
Yeah.
Concussion is charisma, right? In this game.
Most of similar games usually have a stat like charisma, but here in this game, charisma is a combination of your persuasion skill and the amount of cunning you have, because the more cunning you have, the higher levels of the persuasion skill you can unlock. So yeah.
Yeah, I see. Which makes sense.
For example, have you seen the intimidation option in dialogues? I'm sure you've seen them. The intimidation solely relies on the amount of your strength stat. The higher your strength, the easier the intimidations will work. But for the cunning is technically being sharp and shrewd. Like, yeah, it's self-explanatory.
Okay, I see. Which I don't have. A wooden crate. Oh, I will grab it after going to this house. I don't want to get lost. I what?
Be careful, I think there is a trap around here. I'm not sure, maybe I'm mistaken.
There's a lamp oil in these barrels. Why? Lamp oil?
You'll need it as you go and do other quests in the Redcliffe village. You'll get to need it somewhere, so just keep going.
Insufficient skill. Really?
You have to increase her cunning in order to be able to lockpick higher chests, and also lockpicking chests. You have to unlock that to higher levels of it.
Fair point. Persuasion charisma is usually overpowered, I think. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you want to play. Sometimes people want to, like, not engage in combat a lot, and with persuasion you can avoid it, which is easy peasy, kinda. So yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it usually gives you way to like higher tier items or unique cutscenes of some sort. So yeah, I can say that.
Yeah. I'm one of those. I try to avoid combat as much as I can.
It's done.
A fruit? Sure. There's a death root there. I checked everything here.
Not everything, I think. There is a house in this area that you have not checked yet.
Let me recheck. This is the house we were.
Yeah. No, you don't have to go
These
that way.
ones I haven't checked, but I cannot go up.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot check all of them. There is one specific house you have to check. Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, go up. Yeah. Keep going forward.
There was an upstairs, right?
Go right and that house. Yeah, at the end. No. Yeah, no. Get back. Go left now. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Okay. This is locked and looks if it has been recently repaired. Lockpicking. Knock on the door. Pick the lock on the door. I don't want to. Hello? I should have saved.
You're not a rogue. You cannot lockpick.
I don't think I can do that. Yeah.
You did.
Oh, I could. But I don't think that was a good idea, was it?
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
No, get out. I think I'll... No, wait.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping. That's a sensible attitude. It just doesn't make sense to hold up.
Don't want to spoil things, but you have to be able to somehow recruit these guys to defend the village, so...
Yeah.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the
By the
open
look
waiting
of
to
it,
die.
yeah.
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I've got a lot of things. What about a little more personal reward? Wait, no? I'll put in a good word for you.
Personal reward is Yoo-hoo time.
Yeah. Nope. You got that got off your head. How about that? How about gold or hire you to fight for the village?
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, I got no other option, so.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
100 silvers!
1 gold. It's not that expensive, but
Still.
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of money, that's the deal. I won't go any higher than 50. Oh, watch me fail. I don't have first word.
I mean, what's the, like, drawback in it? If you fail, I think you can still make the deal.
I look like an elf. I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
Okay, you fail.
Yeah, I knew. Okay, fine.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Because you'll see, the battle has different stages, and it's a little bit consuming, and it could prove a little bit challenging, but since you have 5 party members, I mean you're 5 in a party, it won't be that hard, but still, you'll definitely need as many people as you have.
Okay. That sounds logical. And no items here. Okay, that's good. Let me go see where I was. So I went there first, and then I went here, and then
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
you know what? Fair point. She actually did it correctly in a good way. He's very insecure about his title, that is for sure. How personal is this reward? Yeah, very personal by the look of it. Okay, I did everything here. Let's go to the other side and see if we can find anything good. Tap the tab. By the look of it, nope. Okay, let's check our journal. What am I missing? Soldier's Peak, Redcliffe.
You have to go to the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, Blackstone, not this one. Missing child and this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, we go from the blacksmith and go talk to the knights.
Hmm. A missing child. I think I lost this one, didn't I? Yeah, I don't see the child.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Okay, well, never mind the child. I go talk to these.
The thief. These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Is the child inside of the church? Maybe it is.
Yeah, you have to go back and talk to his sister.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
She's pretty. The brat was more problem than it was worth. Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Liliana approves. Okay, I think my best friend so far is Liliana. Look. Morrigan is 29, warm. So she actually does like me a bit. I don't know why she has no sword.
Because it's in her second weapon thing. You have to change it to first.
And she is also warm, 31, more than Morrigan. And Alistair, it's low, 22 neutral. Yeah, he doesn't like me.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, let's go talk to him.
The blacksmith. Yep.
This is the... No, this is Bond.
What do you need?
Yeah, what would you
Much
want?
daylight.
Because he's yellow.
Very well. Luck be with you.
The yellow, when certain NPC names are in yellow, means they are not ordinary NPCs, they are elite NPCs. If NPCs or have orange or red with their name, it's like boss level NPCs.
Oh, okay. Hove, you become important at work. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she was very, very pretty. I sometimes ask for a kiss. Maybe I love interest jealous. I don't think that works in reality though. It destroys the whole thing, unfortunately. I still don't know my options. So I'm on pause right now.
Options for what?
Romance.
Oh yeah, okay.
Romance. I'm waiting for Alistair to show some interest in me, like in a cute way.
Well,
so I would be
it's
like...
It's the meta romance option in the game, so it's intended.
I see. Or maybe other characters. Depends. If we find any
Truly
potential.
Do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has
Oh, wait
been
a second,
bothering
where
you,
am I
I
supposed-
see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Wow. Okay, girls.
These
Oh,
units
the
don't know
Smith
hill
you
to a
said.
sword
Smith.
This ought to be interesting.
And I'm
Be good, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
Break the locks.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
Why are you so upset? I just want to talk. There's no need for beating, provided you do what I say. The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
No, that's understandable. I will rescue your daughter. But you should help me.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They still need your help. Yeah.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I don't want to say this.
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, well, I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Oh, Morrigan. Yeah, Morrigan sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes she's really rude for no reason and I don't like it. But like sometimes. I don't mind her like teasing and being naughty, but just like being direct rude is wow. She clearly wasn't thought manner, that's all I say. Like what was the mother doing? I don't know. I promise you I'll find her, even if she's dead.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Liliana approves, Morrigan disapproves. Yeah, well, sorry.
Before leaving the forge, tap the tap. Look around.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Can I grab it then?
Collect the looted.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
It's locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
Okay, he's nice. Thank you. Nice.
Actually, I think if you check them out more closely, they're not that useful, and you just can make some money out of them. You know, you could just sell them.
Yeah, that would still be nice. Coin is nice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, well, thank you. I promise I will look for your daughter. Girl, you can just nod. Yeah, like, please. Morgan's just trying to crush this guy's spirits. Yeah, for no reason. When it's for no reason, I don't appreciate it, but... Oh, I guess it's Morgan, you know. There is more than the Darkspawn. Yeah, he's surprisingly chill about taking his stuff. I think it was old use stuff, that's why he didn't mind it. Or maybe because we helped his daughter and it was his way of saying thanks.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Okay, I hope so. I still need to speak with Sir
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, and level up,
The repairs
yay!
are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
Okay,
Overall,
happy
I'd
to
say
hear.
the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away.
We already asked that.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay. Well, that was all. That was all. Let's level up first. It was Morrigan that leveled up though. Okay, for her, I can give her some magic and willpower. Maybe one dexterity as well.
Why dexterity for Morgan? I mean, it increases your critical chance, I think. So it's not bad, but I mean, it's usually more for rogues. But I mean,
Not bad, actually you're right. The problem is there's so many things to go for. Like there's a bit of HP that is like always good to have as well. Like maybe around like 15 HP at least compared to like these.
You could, if you find Morgan constantly dying, well, yeah, sure. I mean, it's solely on you. Yeah, why not?
Cause these two have like a lower death. She died I think twice already on the battles, so she definitely needs some health. For her, I'm not sure, but she doesn't really stand in the middle of combat. She usually goes back and usually eats him. But we never know with health. Healer. Oh, actually, you know what? She could be a good healer, I believe. Oh, wait, she's a blood mage?
No, these are options which are locked. She's just a shapeshifter at this point. The shapeshifting one is only activated. The rest are just locked.
Oh, okay. For a second I panicked. She can become a bear, which is cool. Or I can improve her eyes. Cone of ice, which is not bad. I love the bear because it can be like a tank.
Somehow you could say that. Like, as a last resort alternative, sure, yeah.
Because in Baldur's Gate, I have played with these. Some of these are really cool in combat. If you like play them nicely, especially when you're losing health and you don't have like healings or stuff like that. You can change to like something cool and buff the enemies, at least temporarily before dying again.
Why not?
Lost in the castle, a village under siege. Oh, I have to barrel of oil. What can I do to the barrel of oil?
You have to talk to, first you have to talk to Sir Pith at the top of the hill. You have to find the knights. They will also give you one or two other requests for things they need. I think the oil is related to that.
The problem is on the map it doesn't show my quests anymore. Oh, it does, but not on the minimap.
You have to go up, yeah.
So I have to go here up and then go there. Okay, so I go here.
No, go back.
A witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet...
I take this. Oh, it goes in a house. Smithy here, but here it seems to be closed.
It's not, trust me. Just go forward.
That is not true.
Then go right. Yeah, this way. Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Know
okay.
the stories about.
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too.
You could go left to loot some,
My love of
but
old tales and
go
legends.
right because the quest is on the right side.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams.
Okay.
No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
She does. I mean, I see as well. I cannot go up. Okay, well, fine.
There is a way though to go there.
I think it's from upstairs though.
First check the inn on your left side. There is a slope that goes to left, which is an inn. Go there, it has some specific things related to it, yeah.
Okay, I will just check if there's...
What? Not here, you passed it.
I know, I'm just checking if there's any like chesties here or good stuff.
Yeah. Smart choice.
Oh, I'm glitched. Okay, well, come here. And then go. I rarely use shapeshifters. Yeah, I do use them a lot. In Baldur's Gate, I really used it a lot. And it was like one of the funnest builds ever. Why are they green? Are they orcs? Or it's the lightning?
No matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those creatures.
Okay, good for you.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all. I'm good.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
Nope. I need some questions
Fine.
answered.
Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Alright, shouldn't you be defending the village? I mean, you cannot do anything. Come on. Do not ask weird questions. What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Interesting. You guys are going to have an ad though in 1 minute. I say we go play it, go grab snackies and hydration if you want. I'm not going to continue playing for too long though. I'm just finishing the 80 bits here that I have to do, and probably the battle or war, whatever it is, I will put it for the next episode. So yeah, go grab the last itty bitty and snackies you want, and we will come back in 3 minutes. But until then, bye bye.
Cherche tant, mais te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité. S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité. Je m'en
Hey guys, welcome back again. Let's continue with the quest and yeah, try to finish this quest here. We were talking to the bar guy and I'm not sure what I'm searching with him, but let's see. What do you know about what happened here? I did ask him that, didn't I?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Yeah.
Something else I can get for you?
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
Run away? I'm a traveler.
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you?
Let's see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Alright, welcome back, thank you. Okay, I can buy some gifts. And that's it. I can cheat them myself and build them and give them to my companions as like a level up. Other than that, he doesn't have anything cool. Can I sell something though? Dagger tier 1. Axe tier 1. This one I keep. Tier 1. Tier 1 leather boots. Tier 1 leather armor. Ooh, this is cool. Blood dragon plate, massive armor, tier 6. And a small shield. Tier 1. Okay. This one I keep as well. These ones I keep. And that's it. Codex updated, sorry. Let's see if I can give Alistair the armor. Oh, 38 strength. Okay, never mind. Later on then, probably.
Yeah.
This is the same thing, so no. Okay, well, no worries. I can wait. Can I talk to Bella?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
So how is the business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it. I mean, she's working here.
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help. How about to not end up at another tavern? I mean, she's working. There's nothing wrong with working. I would say... I just want to help. She's so me. I work here only because I need money. I think everyone work because they need money, you know. I don't think if we had enough money to live, any of us would just bother working, so... Obviously.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Okay, I talked to everyone, I believe.
Not everyone.
Not looking for company.
I heard you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
That's a bit suspicious though. Weren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone. Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Well, I mean, you don't talk in puzzles. I'm trying to understand.
How does he know that we're Great Warden? We haven't said anything yet.
Me or him?
Him. How does he know that we are Great Wardens? We haven't introduced ourselves as Great Wardens.
He didn't say we're wardens. He just said leave me alone.
No, look above. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Great Warden doesn't mean we
yeah. Weird.
How does he know that?
I know. Also, he was very nervous when we were talking to him.
Yeah, I mean, you can confront him and ask him how he knows that, yeah.
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the chantry before the sun goes down.
Stop right there. I don't have intimidation and persuasion. That's the thing.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Oops. This is getting sus. Yeah, it is a bit suspicious.
All right, I'll tell you. Just Don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Okay, I never said anything about the monsters. That's a fair question. How do I know you're telling the truth? Who are they? Who hired you? What are you supposed to watch the castle for? I would go with who are they that hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I do believe him, but I don't believe that he doesn't like do worse for money, you know? Let me think. I don't want to mess things up, so let me think if I actually do believe him or not.
At some point to defend the village.
That is true.
Yeah.
You know what I can do? I can say you should help defend Redcliffe tonight. Stop running, I want you out of village now. What if you? I would say to come fight tonight, and then we will see what he will do.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Okay. I still didn't understand why he was there anyway. Just checking for chest.
Loghain hired him to spy on us.
Yeah. But then again, to do what? Like, I don't think I'm going talking about my business to anyone, so...
You could also persuade the innkeeper to do something for the soldiers, I think.
Did he have an option for it? Let's see what you have. Who are you?
Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
I mean, then be a coward if that's what you want. No, I don't want to. Lloyd is weird, but not in a good way. Good luck, Floyd. You suck at combat. Yeah, he's really a coward. I don't have intimidation, but let's try to see if we can convince him to come fight with us.
You're not gonna murder me in my own tavern. I'll take my chances.
You really shouldn't gamble with your life. You might lose. Maybe so lucky you are not an evil creature.
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
I could take the money and be like, yay, but 80 silvers is not a lot. He's buying me cheap. I'm not cheap. No, I prefer you to join the militia. My issue personally is I can't send people to fight, but if they don't know how to fight, there's no point. Especially people like him that are physically not ready to fight. Like, he looks like someone that if he runs for 30 seconds is already out of breath and dying. So there's no point in sending someone like him to wars, you know, when they're like intense stuff, you don't know how to fight, you don't know how to use a sword. They usually end up dying because they don't have experience. So if it was up to me, I would say like, yeah, you should rest in the bar and instead try to maybe like give people shelter, help them with food, stuff like that. The stuff that he actually can do. But game wise, in the gameplay aspect, I would say you come help. Right? He wouldn't be much of help in the battlefield. Yeah, he wouldn't be. But we're in a fantasy game. Maybe he could run. No one knows.
But oh, all right. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Blah blah blah. He's so angry. Okay, well, that worked. Yay. Okay, I will save my game. He barely make it in my playthrough. Wow. I hope he doesn't die. I have a feeling that he would die. The poor guy. My wooden crate. Mushrooms, and come open this for me. Insufficient skill. Oh, I really need to work on her opening skills.
Yes, of course.
Okay, what do we have on the journal? Yeah, I still have to do the barrel thingy and Sir Perth. Let's go talk to Sir
Just go
Perth.
forward. Yeah, just go forward and up.
What is this? A nothingness? Okay. There's a house there. Is it here?
No, it's not, but you can explore it, and I think there is one thing you can... Oh yeah, there's a quest here. I think it's the Black Irregulars. I think it's Black Irregulars. I'm not sure.
Can we sleep in his bed? Nope. Oh, there's another chest. Please tell me you can open it. Yes. Insufficient skill?
Right away.
What do you need?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why we say you should listen to your wife. They know better.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
That you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
She's so cute. I love the banter. Me too. I love it. No, you know what? I'm on her side. I'm sorry, Morrigan. You, whatever she described, I like it as well. We will definitely buy you a red dress, red dark dress. I'll put your hair up. Okay, before talking to him, I would see if there's anything I can loot.
No word from
Oh,
the
my
castle?
doggo can do
as it has been for
toilets.
days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though...
Oh, right.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will
Why
not
did
listen to your
she-
inauspicious chatter.
Okay, well, good for you.
It is good you elected to help defend the village. But I doubt we will make it through the night.
Yes.
Did I mispress the button that she took a potion?
Yes, yes. Very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Morrigan. Okay. Let's go.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Grey Warden, that's what I am. Call me Eris if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything can help? Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me what happened here. Where can I get supplies?
Not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Okay, and tell me, what about the tavern?
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
I noticed. You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
And why did our Lesub live? Anyone could find the urn.
The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Okay, so the knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all.
I don't think so. It's a castle we're
remained in
talking
Castle
about.
Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
I think he is whether cursed or like poisoned. But let's see what he's in the end. I want to discuss something else.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Oh, I think we talked about everything.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
What is it you need?
Anything to
We
help.
have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you
No,
need?
nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Quest updated. Let's go. Okay, so we did that. Now we can go inside of the house. Or the tower. Oh, what is this? A door? It looks like a weird door. Maybe.
But you cannot interact with it right now, so just... yeah.
Love letter. Okay. Can I read the love letter?
In your codex, if you find it, yeah, you can.
Letter, love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. Type generic. I cannot. Well, at least not here. Let's open the map. So we did the oil, now I have to seek the protection of the knight.
Yeah, you have to go to the revered mother in Chantry.
Can I? In the church? I believe.
Yeah, in the church, in the Chantry, yeah.
Can I go here? I can.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
Okay, we come back right here at the beginning. That's nice. Okay, well, let's go in the church and see what happens. Can I talk to him again?
Check the archers out that I told you earlier.
Hilt of a sword from the pointy end.
They have changed. They all used to look like the middle one. Now they're
Except this guy. This guy is still the
If
same.
I'll live to see the
He'll
sunrise.
get some armors too.
Those creatures haven't done us in yet.
Yay, that's
Redcliffe isn't going
good.
down without a fight.
I have a feeling the Borgar will die in the fight. I don't know why. I probably lured him to his death. Okay, I did everything.
What is it you need, child?
I would like your blessing. Just how safe is the
It
chantry?
is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Sir, Perth needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Well, how is it a lie? I don't get it. Like, you blessing is almost the same. Like, you hope that the protector protects you. I mean, she's right, but it's not a lie in that sense. It's just that you don't know. I don't want to, like, be mean to her.
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Well, I tried. Now... Explain... Oh, and now I have to go back. Okay.
Go back to Sir Perth, yeah. You could talk with Murdoch one more time. Ask for updates and that.
I can go back to him and talk, right? Normally. Oh, the chest there. We need some combat so I can upgrade our characters a bit. Hey, you don't need praying, you need confidence. That's what she
The
said.
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Oh, okay. Well, he took it better than I expected.
Still time
look-
before the sun goes down.
Yeah.
If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I need to wait.
No. If you press wait, yeah, anything else right now active, like any quest or anything, just
do whatever you must
pause.
and return before it is time. I will be here.
Okay.
You can either, do anything that is there to do, make sure, talk to Murdoch, updates, hidden quests and stuff, then get back to Sir Perth.
Alright. I don't think I can do the thingy one, the castle one, so...
Going into the castle?
Yeah, I don't think I can do it right now.
You do it after the nightfall. After you battle these zombies, then you can go to the castle.
I don't think I have anything left to do, except maybe like retry to talk to the other guy in the church. This area didn't have any quests. yeah, let's talk to him again.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Yay!
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle
Okay,
instead.
fine.
Of course.
Oh, okay, nothing.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
He didn't say much. Okay, well, I don't think I can re-talk to
These
anyone.
are terrible times. Just
Talk to Murdoch, the mayor.
I won't forget you.
Oh, right. Murdoch. I can talk to him.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, you're definitely probably going to die.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Howies, I like to talk about doing.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Okay, well, that's good.
There's not much time before sundown.
That's all he wanted to say?
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good...
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Yeah, well, your problem, not mine. I don't think there's anything else to do. I'm getting sleepy, so I'll head out. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for passing by, and I wish you a good night of sleep, Draggers. Okay, but I think I will stop the live here as well. Today was a bit short, but I think it's a good point for me to stop, and next episode we will probably start it with a combat, and this village potentially is finished. So yeah, we continue with the story. Hopefully next episode with the combat is going to be more balanced, because today we just talked and that's all we did, but it was fun. And yeah, I cannot wait to play more with Age of Dragons. Good night. Yeah, good night. This was fun. I loved it. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. But yeah, I will also go to rest. Thank you everyone for joining the live. I appreciate you so much. We come back tomorrow with Pragmatos, so hopefully we can play more. But until then, I wish you a very good day, a happy day, and a good night, if it's night. But until then, bye-bye, guys!
Save Cardi.